Gotta turn that volume down a little bit in my headset. Okay, there we are. Greetings, salutations, Streamland! Boy Ravager's back at it again with another episode of Terrible Gaming for Awesome People, where I, your host, Ravager, provide you awesome people with terrible gaming to mock. And yes, I am looking both respectfully and disrespectfully. Anyways, back to, we're going to be trying to finish up that new, anyways, yeah. Ah, crap, I just lost my train of thought hardcore. Well, when I see this many hotties around, yes, I will lose my thoughts. Horny teenager part of the brain kicking in, folks. That's all I got to say for you. Anyways, so now let's get started with you know, I have no idea what to get started with. I'm just kidding. I actually do. First, always gotta get the dailies done, yo. Before I do that, let's take a gander, see what we got going on. Gotta complete the fun little demo right there to give you an idea of what you're getting into. Alright, the final callback, I'll eventually get around to Ramiel. Oh, not Ramiel, Remiel. Remiel Dan. I guess that's it. No other events to do in progress right now, folks. You know what that means? Back to the grind! Alright, what is that here? Okay, with that being the case... Phylum Heights, Ashuo, since it's that time of the day. Alright, divination done. Store performance updates. Good old 20. This is a nice smooth little beat bop here. I like it when there's a fusion of genres more often than not. Just please, for the love of God, don't do song mashups. Those are god-awfully atrocious. At least to my ears, anyways. I mean, for those of you who enjoy it, I bow in reverence to your capacity to handle what would sound like musical atrocity to me. Especially if they happen to be songs from different genres of music that don't exactly gel together in terms of sound notes. Or maybe it's just that most of the song mashups I ever heard on catch on YouTube and stuff like that tend to be just done, just arranged so poorly that it does offend the ears. I'm not sure which. I'm not much of a music composer. Alright, let's see here. I guess a good idea would be biscuits. I think I feel Mother Nature calling me, folks. Online too, probably. To the HI Club, to the HI Club, to the HI Club. You know, folks, there's also something I just did not know. That something didn't dawn on me until I took a second listen through. That's I saw being mentioned in like Reddit and stuff like that. I totally didn't realize. Claret, where the hell is she at again? Hold on, let me find her real quick. She's in. Was Caleb for right now at the moment, or no? That's the question I have to ask myself. Okay, Blue Astrum District. She was at the cup of moment last time I remember, but that was for the story part, so who knows? Who knows? But I did not realize. I mean, I took a couple more listens to it, and I didn't just realize that the same for the English voice actress, and also looked at the name, is definitely the same. I thought her voice sounded familiar. Now I know why. Where is she at? No, not around here. Ah, pity. All right. Guess I won't come around her again. Won't see her again.
Look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
I guess I won't see her until I want to say the next update. I'm gonna guess, but either way. It just dawned on me that when I heard the Claret, the voice actor, the voice for Claret, I just realized Taiga from Toradora. I forgot she tends to play. The voice actress does tend to do a good amount of tsunderes in anime, and my goodness, she does the tsundere to a T. She's like the she's like the American equivalent to I forgot who the Japanese voice the seiyuu for Rin Tosaka from Fate Stay Night, and my level of nerdgasm sometimes, I tell you, folks. All right, now that we got into rambling off, and yeah, okay, I guess I don't need to go poo. False alarm then? Alright, so the question becomes, what do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to level up, who is it? Biscuits. I know.
Wild and bright.
Some flames never die.
I know I still need to get some more either chips for him. Can't remember if... Oh, no, I still haven't even gotten any of his disk drives yet, have I? No, still haven't. Okay.
I write my own story.
Eventually gotta
As
do
you
that.
wish.
No, it's not her. Where's my... Oh, yeah, that's right. I think if I'm right. For Pyrois and, Jane are the two I still need to get. There's... Oh, his skill's up too, didn't I? Oh, I totally forgot about his. Biscuits. How did I forget you, Putty? Oh, I dropped you and worked on Suna afterwards. I am so sorry for that, dude. There, now he's all up to, all of his skills are up, points are up to snuff as well. And of course hers is naturally. I know everyone else here also has theirs so far. I mean, it took me a good while to get all of them up to their to the levels I needed to get their skill points to. Whew boy. Took it on a course of 2 years? I think, yeah, if I'm right, Zenless O'Neill has only been, we're in our 2nd anniversary if I'm right. Yep, see right here. Yep, don't have enough ninnies either. That's such a pain. Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured the assist talent would need a little while before be the last one on that list of on list of priorities for her. Alright, yep, everyone else is all set.
I write my own story.
As you wish.
Let's go. Usually this will be a part where I do it exuberantly, but I gotta keep an eye out, folks. Got roommates and all that. Alright. Now the question becomes...
The tide has calmed. Leave it to me. It's showtime! Allow me.
The moment has come.
Back to sleep. I don't have my time. Look around.
It's a very thin sword.
companions! Heed my call!
Step back. Let me shift. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit.
I didn't exactly play this very well, did I, folks? Understandable. Alright, let's try that again, see if I can play a tad bit better than that time.
Whirling wave! Daydreaming? Clean it up! Pretty, right?
Leave it to me. Inadequate. The time is now.
Back to sleep! Starlight shine, break the dawn! Like a shadow!
Step back. Let me handle this.
Leave it to me. Did you see that, Lord Phaethon?
Multiple dodges and she says that. That's awesome.
Take away from here. Pretty cool, huh?
Take this. Time.
Try this! The name of the night emissary! Pretty, right?
An opening. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang.
Ooh, and I was about ready to pop off the next multiverse. Or what did I say? Multiverse. The next ultimate ability. Oh, I forgot. There's like 118 characters currently in Genshin Impact, isn't there? Wait, there's no way there's that many, is it? Well, it could be. I mean, it's after all, it is roughly about. Oh, that's right. This and next month it'll be 6 years old. Heck, next month I'll be 41. Damn. I just realized that now, folks. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot. That also reminds me. Wait. Oh, so Control posted up 3 hours ago. Cool. And in 2 months, then the next month after that, that's when Ice Blade Sorcerer shall rule the world. Season 2, finally, after about 3-4 years, somewhere between 3 to 6 years, roughly. Makes me happy to know finally that some things are actually getting their just, showings. Alright, question is, now that I got this up works really well.
Our day with Lord Phaethon.
In that
This
case.
weather's perfect. Miss Cecilia picked this out for me as a stage outfit.
I write my.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I mean, technically, I could make it work, so let's find out.
I hear the stage calling my name. The end to come.
Wild and bright.
Break free of fate.
It kind of works in a sense.
A summer day with blue. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Top tier women, folks. Top tier women. Anyways, I'm such a womanizer. Alright, oh yeah, let me get this. Get these check-ins done. Alright. Of course.
Catch the rhythm. Yeah.
Wait. Allow me. How about some music? Oh, for Lord Satan.
I'm surprised I'm getting the stun off as much as I am with this setup here.
I'll take you.
Don't underestimate her. What are you looking at? Even the waves can't get close. Don't breathe now.
Holy shit, this actually works better than I thought, folks. I'm not gonna lie. This stuff actually kills. Okay. I am definitely pleased. I'm not gonna lie. It was not exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Not in the slightest, folks. Not in the slightest. Oh, sorry folks, I was looking at something real quick. Okay, so now I got all that hullabaloo done and over with. Oh, that reminds me. Oops, nope. Yes. Yes. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure broke me on that one, folks. I'm telling you. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to do this though. For the not just for the schnitz and giggles of it, but alright. Alright, we'll leave that alone then, and then can I make more of these? Oh. Sorry, went to the wrong one. Let's see if I can figure out how to do the crafting part. Apparently I just gotta do this and then alright, where do I get these? Oh, right. Yeah, might as well. Craft that. Boom. Alright, what else? Alright. And, okay, move that out of the way. Clear that crap out. Alright, now I got all that jazz done. I mean, I might as well at least use the extra battery powers I have to do some more farming. Well, besides those, okay, do I have enough of those? Yep, I do. Alright. Moving on to the rigidity test.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I write my own story.
Don't just think about it, do it.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
There. That could be an upper slap for whatever at this point. Now, let's go to my normal team. Yes, you. Alright, let's see how this lineup works. Oh, that reminds me, I almost forgot to grab my... Did I forget to grab my bottle of water? I think I did, folks. Of course. Ow.
Perfectly symmetrical.
How did I not see that happen?
Time
Oh,
to
come on.
Play a little. A little bit.
thrust and pierce.
For the highlight reel! Yeehaw! Cheap tricks! Starlight, shine bright! Come on! Watch your back! Take this!
Thrust and pierce.
Who's the boss now?
You're exposed now.
Well, didn't expect it to work out that well, but okay. Let's try that again, though. 'Cause I feel like I didn't perform Billy quite right. Know what I mean, folks?
Move, will you?
You're exposed now.
Ow.
Your weakness has been exposed.
The hero's here!
Prepped and ready.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Starlight Cyclone!
Surprise.
Spider Dash! Woo-hoo! Superhero landing! Cheap tricks! Charge! Maximum speed! Bang, bang!
Alright, I'll take
Dang
over.
it, I kind of just late for that. There we are.
Thrust and pierce.
Starlight Cyclone! Showdown time!
That's a great way to end it. Getting blasted with the exhaust blast of the motorcycle. Now that is what we're talking about, folks. Swag for days. Or Riz for days. Take your pick, kiddos. Alright.
Out of my way!
I see your weakness.
Let's play a little. Surprise.
Spider Dash! Watch your back! Combined Strike!
Gotta keep the claws sharp. Sneak attack.
Everyone gets a share!
You're exposed now. Time.
Starlight Cyclone! Eat this!
Let's go.
Don't blink!
Well, damn, it shredded them even quicker than I originally thought it would, too. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Alright, that's actually a pretty good setup I had there. Did that even have all their, passives firing off? Are there extra passives firing off? I don't know for sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Oh, really? Whose was not firing off? Hers wasn't? Oh. Yeah, that would... Okay, so... In her case, if it's hers is not the one that's firing off, then... I should have...
Don't frighten me like that!
I write my
My dreams.
Got a new go. Bear witness to the noble principles of the...
Man,
The end. Huh?
is it
Standing by.
Only the brave will.
Sleepy. Remember to buckle up.
There we are. Yeah, much better. Ah, she best works. She gets the most out of her second ability from aftershocks, though. So that does play into a little bit of something, something. But anyhow,
Let's take a break.
first after basically the third basic attack hit, dash attack or dodge counter, you can quickly activate the special attack. Yeah, I already know about that part. That doesn't say anything either. No, that doesn't either. No, okay, it's right here. Power to max 20. For each stack of power, her anomaly buildup is increased by 3%. So a 60% anomaly rate increased. Anomaly buildup rate at max stacks, hilariously enough. This actually opens up some doors to some possibilities there, folks. Alright, hold on. Now mastery. So basically allows it to trigger assaults quite more frequently. I forgot in assault's case it once it's triggered it just fades off afterwards. And just deals damage. It just does damage and causes flinch, which increases days build up. Forgot about that part. Alright,
So sleepy.
Which means she, oh, dang it, I accidentally took her off. I did not mean to do that.
So sleepy.
Yeah, you can up her own personal damage with that nonsense big time, but I'd just rather not. Well, that's that. Oh wait, I need a... Let's see what happens. Oh, sorry, wrong one, but, well, anyway. Okay, well, she got some extra crit rate, so there's that at least. Wait, is it this one I put on crit rate? No, where the hell is she getting that extra, that 24% crit rate then from? Wait, maybe it's from the, no, it's, yeah, so 8% from her own? Okay, wait, no,
Let's take a break.
let me take a gander, see what her mindscape, does. It's been a long time since I even had to figure this out. Nothing changes in that part. I can see that for sure. That's what we call a gilf, folks. A gilf. Anyways, alright, enough of that. Let's see what we're at here. Oh wait, wrong one. First we need to move back up here. When either her special attack, extra special attack, or ultimate hits an enemy with the spinning slash. Okay, so it basically ramp it up with up to and increases the stack length by an extra 20. So, but she only has to hit the 20 threshold just to trigger the damage bonus from her her bonus passive. Okay, so when the end of the special attack, extra special attack, or the ultimate hits an enemy, it gets a 10% increase in physical damage, with each stack of power giving an extra 1%, so you can get up to a 40% increased damage. Okay, personal damage above, nice. Natural anomaly on enemy. Okay, so she every 30 seconds she can pretty much trigger it herself practically. And this one extends by an extra 2 seconds. Okay, so it basically just gives you some extra duration, especially for the buff. That's good to know at least. Well, hello. Really? Yep. Well, I appreciate that. Alright, where am I at now? Okay, so that's about what I'm gonna get out of it. So anyways, let's test this out. Oh crap, I did forget I need to go grab my water bottle soon. I can take care of that in a minute once I finish this round up here. Then we can move on back to the beach event, folks. Alright. Meantime. Now, to get back to the beach. Finish that up.
Wild and bright.
Some flames never die.
Yeah, that looks a little goofy, doesn't it, folks? Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, then, yeah, just do it then. Yeah, it looks kind of goofy to me, but, Hey, hell, on we go. Alright, now where... Oh, check the makeup, check-in. Alright, so I gotta make up. Alright. Alright. First things first. Ugh, get my water bottle. Oh. Wait, that's not cold, is it? No, that's not cold. Where did it? Okay, I guess I didn't pull it out. Alright. Ooh, that's gonna be ice cold, isn't it? Oh. All right. My techniques are all about boosting efficiency and profits of basic techniques. Let's get started. All right. Alright, I'll handle selling. Choose the materials and crafting. I'll count on you for that. Alright, the boring parts, folks. The boring parts, always. Check it out. Looks like the order requirements just got easier. This is the effect of basic techniques. Unleashing your active skill also triggers all basic technique effects one extra time. Use as much as you can.
We will finish with this move.
In the pause menu, you can check the skill effects of your current character. All character skills at just the right moment. Use them at the right moment to keep your business running smoother than ever. Okay. So there's 66% chance to gain one extra random basic technique upon completing subsequent 3 color orders. To select submit save materials for the order. Alright. Check the submitted CO materials here. Just your CO materials here. Alright, submit order then, I guess. Picking orders randomly won't get you the highest revenue. Check what bots we scored from the last round. Something like to boost 3 color order earnings. Alright. Use the color category of the order. This order provides the 3 color order buff. Alright, let's see here. Oh, never mind. I do need to get this nonsense taken care of too, don't I? Okay, where did I left off with my... which ones did I export it? Alright, alright, come back to this real quick. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to juggle a couple of things at the same time. Let's see here. Keep it. Orders relate to 3-color orders to rack up higher revenue. Alright. Confirm order. Alright. Customer has arrived. Orders from VIP customers come with extra requirements. But it also comes with even more powerful special rewards. This VIP customer will turn subsequent orders into 3-color orders. Complete order and a 3-color order will appear in the subsequent turns, okay.
An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
50k in revenue, that's the target for this run. Alright. Orders require 3 basic techniques, follow the requirement. Course revolves around completing ceiling colors and acquiring wave basic techniques. Gain bonus techniques when using obtaining bottle caps, plus a certain percentage base boost to existing techniques, resulting in fast technique. However, it requires a certain higher risk of being unable to continue operations when single color orders run dry. Alright, what's this right here? What's this? Alright, here's this. Alright. This is gonna be the hard part, isn't it, folks? Biscuits. Getting it done in no. No, that's not working either. Wait, let's see if I can get it all in equal order. Let's see here. Now produce 7, but then that produces 7 as well. That would produce 6 though. Although, you know what? Fiddlesticks. Nope, still not enough. Fudge nuggets. Yeah, this is not gonna go the way I want it to, folks. Not by a long shot. Still leaves me one shy. It always leaves me one shy. Damn it! That's not what I meant to do. Something truly worth appreciating. Alright, let's see here. With that order.
Tactics executed. I guess I have to just do it this way. Man. We will conclude today's operation here.
Best I can do for more because I don't have enough for everything else. That's a wrap on today's business. Great work, everyone. I did a quick check on the revenue, and we've successfully reached our initial target. Not bad at all, but you're not, Lucy, you're not happy with the results? Not exactly. It's just that today's opening hours were longer than I expected. Looking at the sales data, it's probably because the price per craft item was on the low side due to low-grade materials. Meaning, we could have done this faster and better. If I had found a better beachcombing area earlier, many things would have turned out differently today. So it seems it was still my fault. It's not your fault, Sigurd. The environment's just something you can't control. But, no buts. Tall one, you're way too hung up on this. And considering she's a bit of a princess herself, and she tends to have high expectations of others. Yeah, that's actually a good thing she's saying this. I already said it. This was a team effort, so if anything didn't go as planned, it's on all of us. Equally. That's right, that's right. And sure, there were a few minor hiccups, but we still hit our sales target, so Miss Sigurd, you don't need to beat yourself up over it. If you all say so, I'll try to accept it. Thank you, everyone. Now we're talking. Manager, let's go find Therese and ask her if there are any beachcombing areas with higher value materials. I don't want to spend the next few days scrounging around this little beach for materials. I agree. Let's head to the reception and find her. Alright, let's head out. As for the mine in the shop, Lolo, We're going to need you to hold things down while we're gone. I got this. Oh yes, yes you do. If a person chatting with Teresa, Treasure my outfit, that doesn't seem to be a tourist. Teresa in there. Dressed in a suit. Certainly doesn't look like a tourist. I agree with Lady Lucy. From the way he's dressed, he looks a lot like the office workers I've seen before. No wonder why Lucy calls her tall one. Damn, she's tall. Has a tall glass of water, I'll say that much. Could he be someone from another division working with us? Forget it. There's no point speculating about someone else. I better go ask Therese what happened first. And it still surprises me that this lean beauty right here is just able to run across a body of water. It's insanely cool.
In any case, our guest safety and overall experience are at stake. I'd appreciate it if you could resolve this as quickly as possible.
Oh, don't worry. You can put your mind at ease. Our team has undergone the finest professional training available.
We're going to go to the same PS as last year's beach event.
Therese, who is this? We overheard part of your conversation on the way over. Is there a problem?
Huh? Why are you all here? No need to worry. Everything's under control.
Why do you think I'm here?
We discovered some abnormal issues earlier, but I've already hired professionals to take care of them. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Favko.
Abnormal issues? Therese, that doesn't exactly sound like everything's under control.
Lucy's a bright one.
Friends of the manager? No need to worry. I'm Favko, GM of Typhos Security, hired by the resort to fix the abnormal title conditions.
Typhos Security. An impressive sounding name. However, you sound arrogant, and your overbearing attitude does not inspire trust. As security director,
wow, Sigrid doesn't mince words, does she, folks? Gotta love her. She's quite the knight.
You think you can just waltz in here with some made-up title and question my professionalism?
Interesting that he's questioning secret security expertise. Also, abnormal title conditions? Could that be why the area Secret visited was closed off? We don't have hard evidence yet, but if a long, stable body of water is suddenly behaving strangely, the nearby hollow is the most likely explanation. Mr. Favko, you don't appear to specialize in hollow operations. Are you certain this anomaly won't pose a problem?
Hey, kid, what's that supposed to mean? Wait, how do you know the hollow's involved? Oh, I get it now. You're all trying to make me look bad, aren't you? Do you even know what professional means? Take a look. Business license, audit records, commission success rates. I've got the paperwork to prove it. Any more questions?
I understand your eagerness to demonstrate your qualifications. However, from a professional
certification does not necessarily.
None of the documents you have presented have any relevance to responding to or resolving hollow-related incidents.
I'm gonna point this out. That I can't remember which one of my teachers said this. I think it was my. I think it was my I know it's my high school teachers. Miss O'Brien, I think. So. Yeah. So basically, the teacher that I had in my high school years for my freshman year of political science, aka what they call civics class in high school. Civics, for my freshman year of civics economics, and my senior year of American history class, all the same teacher. And one of the quotes I remember him that he always often said, especially when he was talking about especially in econ class when he was talking about jobs and qualifications and such like that. He would often say that certification certification is not the same as certified is not the same as qualified. You can have the document saying you know what you're doing, but doesn't necessarily mean you're a competent person until I believe was what he said. 1, 2. Alright, let's do this double check one more time. Alright, back to the autopilot on the discussions. Enough me yapping.
You know, manager, the way she speaks is growing on me.
Of course, Lucy would think would find her tacit and straightforward and her blithe way of saying things is hilarious. Tacit for sure. Curt, not so necessary because she's not being rude. Pretty sure it's tacit, or the words that I use describes the way she's talking. From right, it's tacit and maybe blithe. See, this is why people should learn to speak more verbose. Should be more verbose in their conversations. A lot of words that collect dust in the dictionary don't get used all that much. Instead, we're always trying to chase the trend of making up the next damn word to sound appealing to the ears without totally forgetting we still got a whole lot of other words we can still use. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess that would be correct. Anyways.
Wait, manager. To be fair, Mr. Favko's team had already resolved part of the issue. The beach where we can gather crafting materials only reopened because of their work. Before that, the beach near the hollow was so unstable that people couldn't safely set foot there.
But if this is the only place we can gather materials, there's no way the shop will make enough to fund the bonfire party, right?
What's with the rush? You seem to know a thing or two about the hollows yourself, so you should know these situations aren't solved overnight.
No, he's right about that.
Time. What?
That it does.
You think I'd let your little party fall through on my watch? Anyway, go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. If you know it's urgent, stop standing around arguing with me.
If that was supposed to put me at ease, it didn't. Something about this still doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. Lucy, Sigrid, let's head back to the shop. More visitors are starting to come in, and if we stay here any longer, we'll just be in the way.
We're heading back already?
It's called making an excuse to leave, you idiot.
Take care, everyone. I know you're still not sold on me, but if you've got any private commissions, my door's always open. No hard feelings.
There's all this noise and bustle. I was supposed to find. Alright. Now it actually, I am actually starting to feel the. Hold on. I need to get this out for a second because that strand of hair is gonna bug the piss out of me to no end. I forgot how much of a pain it is just to even get this thing off. It was a pain to put it on. Or maybe it wasn't as big of a pain to put on. There. Alright, now then. Alright, folks. Alright, folks, give me a moment. We're going to take a moment to go ahead and answer Nature's call. Give me about 5 or so minutes, I think. Anyways, and break. Alright, folks, I'm back. Took a little longer than I thought. I almost felt like I was gonna. Felt like I was gonna lose my entire entrails. That'll ruin your lunch for you, folks. Alright, Well, I'm waiting for you folks to get here just for a little bit. I might have to do some more reading on my characters' skills and such. Nope, not to do this. Gorgeous. Anyways, let's see. So, fourth hit of her basic attack increases her energy regeneration rate, which is amazing. Because then she can pop off her extra special attack, which honestly is where most of her days her stun meter build comes from. Well, that combo with her Thunderbolt. When her Thunderbolt hits a stun, so her Thunderbolt is meant to. From right, her Thunderbolt is meant to. Let's see here. Yeah, you see, it's meant to ramp up the stun meter too, but apparently also it does massive damage to it once you get her going. You also get, once she stuns an enemy, it manages to make her do more damage with that. It's not stun that days an increase. Yep, see. Right. Alright, so when she launches her chain attack or ultimate, off-field electric agents gaining extra energy generation. Alright, for every 12% energy generation Ambi has, recovering an additional 2 energy. Up to maximum 6. Well, with this upping her generation for 12%, that's another additional 2. So at least after you hit with her 4th basic and you do chain attacks or an ultimate, that's 5 energy your teammates are electric teammates are getting. A stacks a charge when she hits him with basic. 1 stack is consumed, increasing that damage. Oh, damn. So yeah, definitely ups her personal damage without a doubt. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, basically you want to be using the EX special attack more than your Thunderbolt. You want to save the Thunderbolt for after. What's up? Alright, give me... Okay, why? Where are you going? Alright folks, looks like we're gonna be doing a little bit of babysitting, so we're gonna make it a 10-20 minute break. Alright, sorry to do this to you folks, but break.
Ready for combat.
So, it's you.
Well, look who we have here. Our dear model citizen just can't seem to stay idle, no matter where he goes.
This girl, why does she feel so annoyingly familiar?
Familiar, you say? Surely someone isn't still upset about the prize I took at the Hollow Champion competition.
You! I knew there was a reason every alarm bell in my head started ringing the moment I saw your face! You pink-haired menace!
Oh my. Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever? Please, don't be so hostile toward an ordinary tourist, Missy. You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
What? How dare you!
That was mostly a misunderstanding. Remy had her reasons for taking that W engine, and she helped us out quite a bit while Belle and I were away on business.
Thank you for clearing that up. Though, I must say, helped us out quite a bit feels like an abbreviated version of events. But now doesn't seem like the right time to get into the details. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Indeed. As the current security director of the resort and the bonfire party, I am willing to vouch for Remiel. The two of you seem to share quite a bit of history. Perhaps meeting again today was fate.
That's a fate I'd rather avoid. Whose side are you on anyway, you human skyscraper?
Sigrid and Remy are two peas in an old-fashioned pod?
That is correct.
Well, if the proxy says you're all right, I'm not gonna argue. But you better start acting like a proper, ordinary tourist.
This poor, helpless, ordinary tourist is being threatened once again.
Oh, poor Lucy. Encountering the mysterious Miss Remiel twice now. But since she claims to be an ordinary tourist, I suppose we'll just have to let bygones be bygones.
Is it just me, or does our dear Mr. Arbiter of Justice sound a little biased?
Anyway, Remy, Lucy, now's probably not the time for bickering.
The rain has arrived, just as I expected. The source of this unusual weather. I'm sure our Hollow expert and Sigrid are both quite familiar with it.
Indeed. I believe I have observed a similar phenomenon before.
Remy, are you suggesting that this rain and the abnormal tides stem from the same source? Namely, environmental changes within the Hollow?
Merely a passing thought. After all, the Hollow sits out at sea. Any ether fluctuations it produces are naturally reflected more clearly in the surrounding waters.
I see. So there should not be any real dangerous anomalies in the Hollow yet. That security manager is most likely blowing things out of proportion.
I just can't picture her helping someone out of the kindness of her heart. And where does she even learn all this stuff? Well, either way, we're not holding a bonfire party in this weather. Let's stabilize the Hollow ASAP. And while we're at it, figure out what that security company is cooking.
Cooking?
In that case, I'll come along as well. Consider it compensation for ruining Miss Lucy's Hollow Champion competition experience, and for leaving Miss Lucy speechless with rage earlier. After all, the proxy has spoken. I'd better be on my best behavior.
What the? Nah. What the? What the? What the?
Alright folks, I'm almost done. Just gotta get the sugar in my tea and then I'll be set to continue this awesomeness. Speaking of awesomeness, folks, I saw the Genshin Impact 7.0 live stream update live stream. I am so stoked for the whatchamacallit? Snezhnaya, there we are. And I'm glad that they actually gave the Traveler on top of the cryo, well, now he's going to get the cryo element, finally, so we're going to have all 6. We're going to become Captain Planet with our powers combined. Anyways, but also the fact is that, on top of that, finally, he's going to be, for the first time, he's actually going to be capable of actually triggering, allowing your teammates to trigger the new reaction types. Last update was a real stinker of a real missed opportunity to allow the Traveler to actually allow characters in the party with him to trigger lunar reactions. Let's see here. Okay, confirm squad. What does Romeo say? Okay, we gotta bounce away from her for a little bit. And there we are. Rather than picking up things up and selling them, Mr. Proxy's probably at this. Selling them. Mr. Proxy's probably better at this kind of thing, right? All right. Ready to head out? We're counting on you to locate the source of the problem, Mr. Proxy. The Hollow is more than your turf than ours, after all. Huh. Gotta love her talking in such a sultry way always. She's such a turd. Alright, we already went over the intro for this nonsense.
Nearby data pile operation area detected. Master, you may now proceed to collect detailed ether data.
Hold on, I just got marvel at this skin though, folks. Oh.
Waiting for me.
Just look at that. Them hips, them thighs. I'm just kidding, I had to do it, folks. But seriously though, no, look at how her swimsuit just accentuates her wings.
Thank goodness Thamiel is waterproof.
Okay, so I'm guessing Thamiel, which is her void weapon, is the mechanical wings you see, jetpack wings you see right here. It makes you think of Archangel from X-Men.
Thank goodness Thamiel is waterproof.
I'm pretty sure, well, considering she's able to reach her wings like that. Oh, I think I know where she can't reach for her to clean out, properly dry out her wings. Right towards the base of the wings is most likely the case.
Thank goodness Thamiel is waterproof.
I was expecting another. I was expecting her to at least have, some,
This could be a exactly a good look.
Did you say wet feathers aren't exactly a good look? Sweetheart, your wet feathers would still look amazing on you. Anyways,
Leave everything to me.
now, yeah, look at this. Oh, dude, is he got look at this adorable little piggy.
Grassy, Woody, Ricky, don't let anyone ruin my vacation.
Wow, she's a little bit abusive to him, isn't she? But look at the adorable sailor outfit he's got going on. And that little sailor style hat. One of the two sailor style hats.
Is there seriously no better vacation spot than this?
For somebody who does not like the idea of taking over the family business as an heiress, she definitely has the princess vibes down pat. I mean, she has high standards, folks. For a runaway heiress who joined a biker team, she really does have high standards. But I have high standards too, and damn, she hits that 100%. All right, let's how about this one right here. Nice. It is a little hard light.
Water sports are not exactly my specialty, but I am not backing down.
Gotta love this girl. Oh, look at this one though. Definitely streamlined for some serious athleticism, while still managing to maintain the sensual allure that is to titillate onlookers. And look at that spear. That spear looks good.
Water sports are not exactly my specialty, but I am not
she
backing
has
down.
White highlights on her ponytails. That's nice. Horseshoe shaped collar collar clasp right there with glowing blue too. Yeah, her buckler is definitely a energy shield in the shape of a flower petal too. I'm not sure which type of flower though.
Water sports are not exactly my specialty, but I am not backing down.
Alright, enough oogling the ladies, let's go.
Here we are. I'll start up the data pile. Stay sharp, everyone.
Aging waves.
Relax, Proxy. No ethereal's getting anywhere near this place.
Data pile operation initiated. Please remain vigilant.
More ethereal!
Everyone, let us make this quick.
Well now, Miss Lucy's even...
Dang it! Hey, when it ends before the battle ends before she gets that extra talk there. Let's see, based on both our observations and available data, it doesn't appear to be any serious anomaly. Otherwise, simply clearing out a certain number of ethers wouldn't have been enough to bring the fluctuation level back to its normal range. That's true. So does that mean we can head back home now? Wait a second, that thing over there. You noticed it too, Proxy? There's a motionless tactical mech up ahead. It looks a lot like a security unit. Let's go take a look. We might find some clues that can point us in the right direction. Let's head there now. You head over there with everyone to disable the mech. That's definitely the Typho Security corporate logo. And there's no signs of any combat nearby. Looks like it just entered the hull and broke down before even encountering any enemies. Really? The craftsmanship on this mech is really rough. Looks like the person you were suspicious of did make a move. But that mech was a total pushover. Even singing it into the hollow didn't really lead to anything. The evidence is conclusive. Favco shouldn't have anything left to say. I really don't know what to say about that guy. Is it that hard to just admit you messed up? Looks like there's only one thing left before we get to it. Miss Lucy, could you give me your honest opinion of how I did? It's important to me to ease any doubts you may still have about me. Huh? You look like... look, you didn't exactly say the day, but you did help out, so... That's that! She's got the Tsundere thing down pat. Extremely abrasive Tsundere. You're not a very straightforward young lady, are you? Looks like I'll have to try even harder and put on a better show if I want to earn your praise. Good, as long as you know. Anyway, Proxy, I'll leave the technical side of things to you. After removing the Comet Mech storage unit, you leave the hall with your companions. Once you're back at the hotel, have Belle analyze it. Sea materials too. Looks like they're popping up everywhere. Can you pick up sea materials that were previously only available through beachcombing? Looks like the problem in the hollow. It has been resolved. I bet plenty of sea materials have turned up around the resort too. You might find something interesting if you look around. I suppose it adds a little extra fun for the visitors. Anyway, Proxy, if you spot any sea materials on the beach, just pick them up. You never know when it might come in handy for running the resort. Still, picking up things on the beach is just a nice little bonus. There's no way it'll cover the materials needed to make the souvenirs. Alright, hopefully we'll find something. That's right, but now isn't really the time for treasure hunting. Let's wait until daytime. After spending some more time exploring the beach with your companions, you suddenly spot what looks like two figures in the distance, near still closed beachcombing area. Could they be Teresa and Aggie? What a shame. The fitting light makes it hard to. Then let's come back tomorrow morning and enjoy the view. Looks like it cleared up outside. Appreciate the clear sky. Alright. Huh? Manager? Alright.
Manager? What are you doing here so late? Did you come because the tide suddenly calmed down too?
I'll be honest. We actually just got back from Port Elpis Hollow. As expected, once the ether fluctuations died down, all the resort's problems cleared up too.
Huh? You mean you already solved that whole crisis in such a short amount of time?
There was no crisis. You all just got fooled by that Favco guy.
Together with Lucy, you explain everything that happened to Teresa and the other resort employee.
So, Mr. Favco lied to us?
I don't know if he lied. Sure, the guy's got a bad temper, a sharp tongue, and an ego the size of a hollow, but he did get some work done before we showed up.
Did she say bad temper, sharp tongue, and an ego? That sounds like her so much. Pot, meat, kettle, as the saying goes.
His abilities were simply inadequate, which complicated matters further.
I see. So we misjudged him. I'm sorry. Even after all these years, I still make mistakes like this.
Doesn't look like it's actually raining. Or maybe it is. Is maybe a light rain outside right now? I can't quite tell. I don't see rain droplets, and I don't see much in the ways of rain hitting any windows.
It's okay, Therese. In a peaceful world, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. And when it comes to uncovering suspicious schemes, leave that to your more calculating friends, like us.
Look on the bright side. At least that ragtag crew didn't make things worse. When hollows are involved, simply staying out of the way is already a huge help.
Thank you, everyone.
Poor girl needs some
Miss
counseling.
Therese, shouldn't we suggest canceling the partnership? No matter how you look at it, they didn't fulfill their part of the contract.
At the very least, we can't trouble the manager and the others any further. Once we get back, we'll prepare the negotiation materials and go to Mr. Favko first thing tomorrow morning to propose ending the contract.
Sometimes it's not going to go that way. Contracts are a pain in the ass to terminate.
Not so fast. The manager still has a memory card pulled from that security unit. There's a good chance it contains some useful information. Once we figure out what's on it, they won't have much left to say for themselves.
I love Lucy.
Exactly. This is crucial evidence. Once Belle and our AI assistant finish going through the memory cards,
She definitely has that
security company is hiding
corporate
won't stay hidden for long.
high life
I understand.
down to a T.
You've really thought of
And
everything,
legit.
manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area too.
All the
At
ins
least
and
I
outs
can
of
help get the
corporate
shop ready.
lifestyle.
You have my sincere
Of that,
thanks.
I guess you could say
It is
business
truly an
acumen.
honor to receive such wholehearted support from everyone at the resort.
And of course I yapped over that whole thing there.
Once Belle and our AI assistant finish going through the memory card's data, whatever that security company is hiding won't stay hidden for long.
I understand. You've really thought of everything, manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area too. At least I can help get the shop ready. You really don't need to be so formal. This is just what we're supposed to do.
Those are two separate matters.
Ugh, stop it. If you two keep complimenting each other like this, we'll be here all night.
All right. Everyone, let's all get some
Such
rest.
earnestness. It's hard to find.
By the way, manager, I've been wondering since earlier. That pink-haired lady over there. Do you know her?
Yep. Sure do.
She's a friend of mine. As soon as she heard we were having trouble, she came over to help.
I see. If she's a friend of yours, then she must be very reliable too.
To a degree, I guess. Not totally an accurate statement, one would say. Sorry, manager. Didn't mean to ask something unnecessary. It's already pretty late, manager. You should head home and get some rest. We'll try to clear out the new beachcombing area tonight. Then tomorrow's sales will definitely hit a new record. What's the phrase? Press F or dot or something like that? Wait, hold on. Wait, who's being added to the Temper Thyself again? Yeah, Alf Hatham wasn't added to this list whatsoever. That's kind of peculiar. Wasn't he already on there? Let me check. Sorry, folks. I really gotta make sure I know what I'm talking about before I start saying things that have clear and no groundation in reality. Yeah, he isn't in there. So Al Hatham isn't. Nilo, is it either? Let's see here. Nilo isn't. Neither I hate them. Who else should be on this list by now? I mean, who should have been added on the already? Shouldn't even gotten to the Fontaine characters yet. So let's see here. Alhaitham, Nilo. I mean, Dia's already there, so it's Tignari. Tignari. Sino's there, so there's that. Oh, Nilo is, never mind. Okay, so Alhaitham's the only one that isn't? Out of all the Sumeru characters? I mean, technically, Wanderer is a Inazuman character, but received his vision in Sumeru, so his vision has the Sumeru emblem main design. Baju is not a Sumerian character, but he was released during the Sumeru patch, so it does live. Alhaitham is the only one, I think, unless I'm forgetting someone. That was also released in that particular patch. Alright, it'll come to me eventually. I should stop wasting time like this, folks. Good job, Therese. Make sure you get some rest, too. No worries, it's all part of the job. Alright, we'll head out now. We'll try to wrap things up too early. See you tomorrow, manager. You say goodbyes to Therese and watch her head off down the beach with another staff member.
Wise, got a sec? Come over here.
Since I'm already near these, might as well pick them up, you know? Farm it a little bit, alright?
So, Mr. Sharp and Savvy, with your talent for reading people, can you guess why I wanted to talk to you alone?
Let me guess. You want me to do something. Before we entered the Hollow, you said you were helping out of kindness. Are you asking for something in return?
Something in return sounds rather cold, don't you think? Alright, enough with the guessing game. Those things you and Secret were selling. They looked quite interesting. So, would our talented manager be willing to make a special souvenir for me? I don't need anything extravagant. It just has to be different from everyone else's.
What, so all you wanted was a resort souvenir? That actually sounds like a pretty ordinary tourist thing to ask for. Let me check today's stock.
What I want isn't something the average tourist could buy.
You can't help but smile watching Remiel get slightly flustered.
Manager, did you say that just to...
And he said he didn't understand girls.
You're
Well,
starting to
he
feel
doesn't,
like a
for the most part.
completely different
He's just
person.
naturally this full of charisma.
Lately, it feels like we've faced one mess after another. And somehow, you always seem to know exactly what's going on. You also always end up teasing me. Can't blame me for stepping up my game, right? Even now, You seem to know the resort's problems inside and out. The beach closure, the ether fluctuations in the hollow. Did you get here long before we arrived?
Only a little earlier than you did. I merely made some careful observations out of personal curiosity. It seems like you're finally starting to push back against our usual dynamic. Let's leave that discussion for another time. If you don't go get some sleep soon, the sun will be up before you know it.
Walking back alongside Remy, you part ways at the souvenir shop and return to the hotel for a comfortable rest. By the time you open your eyes again, it's already time to take on the next task. The next task, they say. The new beachcombing area is all finally ready. Good work. We'll take it from here. Therese, don't tell me you stayed up all night. Ah, Weiss, good morning. Therese, why? You sound so tired. Not exactly a great look for the resort manager to be looking so worn out like this. I got so caught up cleaning up the beach that I lost track of time. By the time I finished, the sun was already up. Some sections of the beach are still being cleaned up, but they'll be open to everyone soon. As for the issue we discovered last night, once Mr. Fabco arrives later, I'll handle the contract termination with him. The deputy manager is still racing to analyze the data, and besides, you don't need your strength before dealing with that loudmouth who loves to boast. Get some rest first. It'll still take a while on Belle's side. Health comes first, then negotiation. Getting proper sleep is an important part of preparing for a mission, Lady Therese. Thanks for looking out for me, everyone. We did get some rest after we came back. So with a little more time, I should be back to full strength. But... you're right. I really should listen to everyone and take a bit more time to recover. Now that's what I'm talking about. But the manager left one thing out. Health comes first, then business, and then negotiation after that. With us by your side, whenever you can go to handle that contract termination, it's gonna go smoothly. Therese worked overtime to clear a new section for the beach for us, so we can't let her hard work go to waste. Let's focus on getting the shop and the parties ready first. Time to make up for my earlier failure to bring anything back. I'll take care of all the material gathering today. As for crafting and selling the goods, I'll leave that to Lady Lucy and Wise. That's a great plan. Today's materials are all on you. So show us that same fighting spirit you have in battle. And hey, Tall One, looks like you finally learned to take initiative and work with the team. That's more like it. You flatter me, Lady Lucy. I learned it all from you. Everyone's pretty reliable. And it's settled then. Anyway, the new beachcombing area is all set and ready to go, and there's plenty of good stuff to wait for everyone out there. Lastly, I wish you all a smooth sailing with today's operations and party preparations. Therese, you're starting to yawn. You should head back and rest a bit. If you're not feeling well, everyone will be worried. Therese nods, bids farewell, and heads toward the reception area. Hopefully, no guests will have urgent issues that require assistance. Wise, I have a small favor to ask. Would you come beachcombing with me? Just as Lady Lucy said, cooperation is always more efficient than working alone. No problem. Let's do this together. Makes sense. After all, it's the first step in the whole process. Having more people on it could at least double the efficiency. Lady Lucy, would you like to join us? I'll pass. The same logic applies. I can't leave everything on Lolo at the shop. I'll stay here. Alright, manager. Now that everything's settled, let's save the small talk for afterward. Time to head to the shop and get ready for business. Wise, don't you think it's a bit odd that to say you're good at something you haven't even finished yet? Based on past experience, perfect success requires countless rounds of training. Anyone stepping in at the last minute is bound to make people a little uneasy. Sigrid, your previous training, it's very useful for beachcombing. I see. Before we officially start beachcombing, I'll go over every training drill we've done. I'm sure the final results won't let everyone down. The hollow issue has been resolved, so let's focus on the task at hand. I hope what I've gathered will be of great help to you and Lady Lucy in crafting and selling goods. But, Wise, I have a small favor to ask. Would you come beachcombing with me? Just as Lady Lucy said, cooperation is always more efficient than working alone. Sure, let's do this together. Yeah, let's make the first step perfect together. Alright, random weather may occur in the beachcombing area, granting different buffs. Different beachcombing tools further enhance the buffs provided by the weather. Okay. The green tools will be indicated. Alright. View the tools effect here. Choose the recommended beachcombing tool. Next, you can see me out. As you can see from my vision, I specialize in dashing. Alright. There's a dash and nourishing can stack. For every 5 seconds spent in dashing, the tool's pickup range widens up to 2 times. Exiting the state resets the widening. Alright. What's this right here? Basic tool with no effects for beginners, basically. After items picked up, harvested seed materials have a 50% of dull for 4 seconds. Let's see here. And slow effects from obstacles. Entering a tool collection area instantly destroys and collects wooden toolbox. Collects wooden box obstacles. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, it did rain. For a little bit, apparently. Not for very long. Sadly. Alright. Alright, so this is a little more monotonous compared to last summer's the last beach events mini games, but hey, I still enjoy a little here, there, and everywhere. Pac-Man running stuff. No mazes though. May enter dashing state or extend the next existing dashing state. It's 15-second cooldown though, so you have like 7 seconds of downtime between. Although there's ways you probably can extend it by from pickups, I'm assuming.
Ready. Let us move out. Full speed ahead. Efficiency at its peak. Let us be quick.
Alright, just want to see how far the range is.
Full speed ahead. Merely doing my duty. No need to praise me.
Well, isn't she quite the earnest lady? Okay, got that finally done, so let's hear that. Let's knock some of these out. Okay, what else was on my... In Beachcombing. Wise, how was our haul today? Very good, just as planned. I noticed that the marine products we collected today seemed different from what we gathered before. So this is what Wise and Lady Lucy were talking about. One single beachcombing area isn't enough to sustain operations, right? New ingredients lead to new products, and new products attract more customers. That's just how it works. Wow, Sigrid, you've got everything figured out. Is that so? You're too kind. I just took inspiration from everyone, using my own skills while beachcombing. I managed to gain a few extra chances to observe. Alright then, Wise. Let's head back, sort everything out, and get ready for the to welcome the customers. Lady Lucy's been waiting on us for quite some time. She's probably getting a bit antsy. Anyways, have both calm down. Whatever it is, it can't be good. Except for the designs look good. Alright, that's what the hell this is.
Look! The rain stopped and the waves have calmed down. So tell me, did we deliver or did we deliver? Honestly, this resort is a nightmare client. We busted our butts working overtime to fix your crisis, and we don't even get a thank you? Well, well, if it isn't the kid who kept questioning me yesterday, look at
Dude,
that.
he's a full-grown ass adult.
Still think you're better
Makes
than
money
me?
and owns a store.
You busted your butts working overtime to fix our crisis? That's a big claim to make without any proof.
Utter nonsense. You know full well what you are capable of. To disregard the work we put in and claim the credit for yourselves is disgraceful.
The heck's your problem, lady? Hey, calm down. Don't bother arguing with her. It's pointless. Bottom line is, we solved the resort's problem. Therese, when are you settling the remaining payment?
Mr. Favko, what you said is simply not true. The manager and their friends are the ones who actually resolved the situation. The only contribution your team made was not making things worse.
Oh, and we're just supposed to take his word for it? Fine. Then I can say I'm a void hunter, a tops executive, and an advanced investigator while I'm at it. Even if the job got done because of some mysterious support, that still wasn't you who did it. You're not just trying to weasel out of the remaining payment, are you?
So, you want evidence? Then you'd better be ready for what's coming.
Ooh, I love Belle and her spunkiness.
You're finally here.
Who was it bombarding me with messages last night demanding Fairy and I finish the data analysis ASAP? Well, here you go. Everything we dug up is right here. Mission accomplished, dear brother.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. I'll wait right here. Let's see what kind of evidence you've got.
Wait, so am I going to be doing some Ace Attorney stuff here? Cool. Let's go.
Judging from my interactions with Favko, he's impatient, slick, and arrogantly incompetent. Best to cut the small talk, hit him with the evidence, and take him down in one go.
Hey, where's the evidence? Let me tell you, an adult's time is precious. You think everyone's here to laze around on vacation like you brats? This is how you resort people treat the hero who solved your big crisis? Karma's gonna come back and bite you for
Adult
this.
my ass, man. You're acting like an overgrown and petulant little toddler, if anything else.
According to the holo data we pulled, the disruptions around the resort were caused by periodic ether fluctuations inside Port Elpis Hollow. And the big crisis. Are you talking about the ethereals we took down without breaking a sweat? That's quite the difference between your version of events and reality.
You expect me to believe the two of you, a big oaf and a brat, took down all those ethereals? Yeah, right. If you truly entered the Hollow, you must have seen our security units fighting against the ethereals in there. That is proof that we did our job.
Yes, we saw one. But by the time we arrived, it was just standing there, completely still, like it was broken. No signs whatsoever of it having fought an ethereal.
That only proves our security units reached the limit before you got there. They paved the way for everything you did afterward. Doesn't matter.
I was actually hoping to actually submit evidence like in the Ace Attorney.
Units in the Hollow. That's hard evidence. I'll go rip out the memory cards myself if I have to.
Yep, I was waiting for it right here.
As long as I have that data, all of you will have to apologize to me.
Mr. Favko, there's no need to struggle any further. The memory cards you mentioned, along with all the data inside, are already in our hands. Surely you didn't think we would confront you without solid evidence. The data told us everything about your security unit's past activities, including the fact that not a single combat module was ever activated. And that's not all. We've discovered a few more little surprises, too. Care to explain why Typhus Security's source code ended up in your product, Mr. Favko?
Uh-oh.
What? You had no right to look at that! That's confidential company data!
You say.
You're the last one who should be throwing around accusations. You're telling me not a single employee at your so-called overwhelmingly positive security company caught another company's copyright notices sitting right there in the code?
Damn it! Such a stupid mistake! I'm firing that useless programmer!
What did I miss by? I thought he was from the from Typho as a security. Or is I missing something else? Alright.
Throwing a tantrum won't change the facts. You've run out of credible arguments. Just give up.
Whatever. You win, okay? Happy now? You can keep the remaining payment.
With no room left to argue, Favko sits down on the beach in mild frustration. After exchanging glances, your friends you surround the two Typho security members. Alright, double check the evidence. Alright, wait. Alright, let's see what goes on next. Here. This is nothing but the consequence of your own actions. No way, how could this have happened? Huh. I'll just look at these, they're so beautiful. Alright, well, I was expecting Belle to say something. Again. Her pop-up bubble. No? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go all the way up. Circle around. Around the world! Well, no, it's apparently that's gonna be too much of a round up. Alright, now I think I've gone far enough for it to trigger her speech bubble. No? Not really. Wow, not really. Only these two. That's it. Alright.
What exactly are you brats trying to pull? What do you gain from ruining my business?
You're
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work. Besides, if we hadn't shown up when we did, you would have just sat around watching things get worse. By the time the bonfire party rolled around, the resort could have been in real danger.
When you realized you weren't up to the task, that's when you should have stopped covering up the truth. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gotten so ugly, and I wouldn't have had to waste so much time cleaning up the mess.
I love it. She can come clean up my mess any day.
Hiding is out in the open now. You're the kind of idiot they should put in a museum.
Lady Lucy, such language is rather unbecoming. Though you're not wrong.
Now, are you ready to pay a visit to public security?
You just wait! I'll be back! Yeah! The boss and I will definitely be back!
After leaving one final threat, Favko and his underlings stumble away.
Are we letting them leave just like that?
That argument already drew quite a bit of attention. If we detain him so openly now, it might cause an even bigger disturbance. Let's leave the rest to public security. The resort's surveillance system is very good. They won't get away.
Got it. I'll contact public security and Typhoa security.
Now you all should be able to open for business without worries. After being a hands-off manager at Random Play for so long, you can finally fulfill a manager's duties properly at the souvenir shop.
Alright, so Typhos and Typhoid.
Got it.
Typhos.
I'll contact public security and Typhois security.
Typhos. And Typhos. Ah! Ha! Mm. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I'm a little slow, folks. Sorry. No, I'm not really that slow, but sometimes I do need a little moment to actually process information. Sadly, seems to be a genetic thing with my mother's side of the family. Maybe my father's too. When I think about it, sometimes.
Sarah and I have decided to make the most of this vacation and just kick back and relax.
Hmm. Time for 7? Then let's do it. Wise, I know I told you to enjoy the vacation, but if you run into any trouble, don't forget to give me a call. If it weren't for helping analyze that storage unit, Belle wouldn't be so worn out right now. You're my big brother, so no need to be so formal. As siblings working together, that's just what I'm supposed to do. But since you insist, Wise, I'll gladly take you up on that. Let me get some rest, then come meet up with you guys right away. Good night, Belle. I checked all the raw materials. There's even more variety than I expected. It makes sense that someone like Sigrid with her stamina would have a real knack for beachcombing. She's getting praise and she's got that little heart going on. It's an honor to receive such a high praise from Lady Lucy herself. Well, there's the becoming of a lady. Basically, in modern times, you basically being the head of a conglomerate is roughly the equivalent to being basically an aristocrat. Something similar to almost akin to royalty, practically, if that's the case. So being an heir or heiress to that fortune is basically akin to being basically a noble, an aristocrat's child. Alright, stick with us and you'll get used to big wins. Once you've had enough of them, you won't even get this excited anymore. Is that supposed to be a jab at Donald Trump's phrase? You win so much, you'll never get tired of winning. I'm pretty sure that was meant to be a jab at that. Mihoya with their pop culture with their references for stuff is always off the charts. Just in general speaking, man, the game developers and writers always have this uncanny knack for, regardless of where it's east, from the far east or the mighty west. Actually, couldn't call it mighty, or from the far west. It's definitely universal in that regard. Alright, anyway, Sigrid laid such a solid foundation. I can't afford to fall behind. Manager, once you're ready, let's open shop. The requirements and budgets for this VIP customer order have changed. VIP customers bring unique rewards. The right character gets even bigger payouts. Completing this VIP's order rewards you with bonus C materials. Pick the staff member with the best matching. My business strategy is to keep racking in extra C materials to boost my revenue. Leave the shop to me this time. Alright. As long as the craftsmanship is good, there's no need to worry about customers. Let's get to work. My business strategy can bring in more seed materials. Perfect timing. Bernice just showed up. Water buff can boost your bottle cap gains. Let me show you how it works. Alright.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
With my business strategy, I can rake in a ton of high-scoring seed materials. Oh, it requires 4 materials. Oof. That's gonna really bite the bullet. Oh wow, this one's got some serious quality to it. Besides earning bottle caps through order rewards, you can also score bottle caps by unleashing your active skill.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
See this order? It'll boost your bottle cap score. Pick this order. One-time rewards and bonuses can't guarantee consistent cap earning efficiency. This order provides a buff for continuously earning battle caps. Note that the trigger this buff requires you to fill 3 in subsequent crafting. Confirm order. Keep the upgrades rolling in and boost that score and crush this run. Alright. Hmm. All right. Hmm.
Now
Alright.
this is the kind of order I deserve.
Hmm. Go for it. Hmm.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Hmm. That looks good to me. Hmm. Let's go for it. Lighter.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Submit it. Oh yes. I'll put this finely crafted souvenir right where everyone can see it. Let's see here. Let's go with this.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
Yeah, this is probably the most important part of this one, folks.
Now that's a juicy commission.
Actually, just do it this way. Works for me.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
What the heck not, folks? What else am I gonna use for it? I'm not sure if that actually helps me out at this point, folks.
Now
corn.
that's a juicy commission.
I love this souvenir. Thank you all. Business target achieved. Close up shop for the moment.
That's enough work for today. The system's revenue stats are in. As expected, they're way higher than day one. Judging by our total revenue, if all we need is to buy everything for the bonfire party, we've had more than enough for a while now.
So this is what Lady Montefiore is capable of. As expected. I still have much to learn in this area.
Hey! Cut it out with the ridiculous titles! I already said last time there were objective factors at play. Anyone would have gotten the same result.
How should I put it? You two seem to get along really well. It's like you understand each other perfectly.
Indeed. Lady Lucy is someone I admire greatly. And she is always introducing me to new and fascinating topics. It is my honor to be her friend.
Sigrid, we're discussing business here. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere.
Definitely got the scenery thing
Proxy,
going.
let's talk about how we're setting up the bonfire party.
The resort's pretty big. We'll get it done faster if we split up. I'll go find a good spot for the bonfire. You guys can handle the supplies and check out the surrounding area.
Splitting up is fine, but isn't setting up the bonfire by yourself a little too much to take on? How about this? We help you get the bonfire set up first, then split off and handle everything else.
Who says our kind-hearted gentleman has to do it all by himself? Because I, an equally kind and enthusiastic tourist, intend to lend a hand once again.
Ugh, seriously. When you keep popping up out of nowhere like that, it's hard not to think you're up to something.
If I remember correctly, Mr. Manager once said, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. Why not give it a try, Miss Lucy?
She knows how to poke, to barb Lucy's tsundere tendencies with everything.
I'm pretty sure you weren't around when I said that. But if you're interested, let's go find a spot for the bonfire together.
She's stalking
That's
us.
our kind-hearted gentleman for you. Then it's settled. Sigrid and I will go on ahead. We'll leave the bonfire to you two.
Lucy says nothing more and walks toward the distant beach with Sigrid. Time to go pick a spot for the bonfire with Remy. Wise, shouldn't we head out and pick out the best spot for the bonfire? It's the highlight of the whole party, after all. Alright.
Wise, don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist, remember? Let me have some fun.
Indeed. Gotta let her have some fun.
Building a bonfire by the seaside. Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
There is. Next time I can show you some underwater torch magic.
There he says it.
For now,
So,
just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop.
nice, come over here. Okay, I guess I can't pick up anything. Turn and don't see, I'll worry. Alright.
A wide, flat space like this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
The back of this screen is a mess of wires. One wrong move and we're asking for trouble.
I see. Alright then. Let's find somewhere else. From now on, I'll be more careful. This place looks good, don't you think? Wide view, no hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Mr. Overthinker?
Given Wise safety concerns, shouldn't we also clear out the nearby beach umbrellas and lounge chairs? Indeed, this is the final step. Is it because guests are resting right now? As expected of the ever thoughtful Mr. Wise. Alright, let's tidy up a bit. Then we can bring over the firewood and set up the bonfire. Just as you and Remy are about to start packing up, Lucy comes jogging over. Following the direction Lucy points, you spot Sigrid with a familiar-looking swimsuit tourist. That person. Took my eyes off Sigrid for 1 second and she was gone. Turns out she already tracked that guy down. That's Favko, right? That all talk, no skill office worker? Why did he change into a swimsuit? And what's he doing with Sigrid? Anyway, the bonfire location has been sorted out. Wise, why don't you and Miss Lucy go see what's going on over there? Oh, you're not going to join us on this real fun escapade, Romeo? You do seem to enjoy watching, you know, dramatic unfoldings. So let's go together. You don't have to let me in on everything. Dealing with the aftermath of business disputes is more of your specialty anyway. I'll use the time to bring over the firewood. Didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic about something like this. Anyway, Proxy, let's head over there and see what's going on. Alright, then I'll leave it to you, Remy. Sorry, Proxy. Given the circumstances, I'm not sure what to say. Yeah, but I know what you want to do. You want to use that bat of yours to give him to really teach him a valuable lesson. And you are? What is wrong with you? Alright. Let's go get myself another bottle of water.
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. Your expression was rather strained. You looked as though you were quite anguished. That said, considering your previous actions, please explain the current situation.
What's wrong with you? I already told you I don't need help, and I'm not unwell!
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself. Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director. Just like the hollow incident you tried to claim credit for did.
Please, just stop hanging around me already!
Mr. Favko, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you've got some nerve to throw on a swimsuit and come back here. You wouldn't be plotting some kind of disguise ourselves as ordinary tourists and make a dramatic comeback scene, would you?
Oh, enough. We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were dumb, but getting lost on your way to turn yourself in? Seriously? Need us to show you the way?
Can you leave me alone? You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little? If I just leave now, that would just maximize my losses. Don't you people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit! Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
Your security units. There should be more than the one I saw in the hollow, right? Where are the others? Please don't tell me they're also in swimsuits chilling at the beach.
You people, if you have something to say, just say it. What's with all the passive aggressiveness? Who in their right mind would leave valuable equipment at your resort? I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago. But looks like you're pretty wary of our security units after all.
Wow, you really can lie with a straight face. Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out of you.
Believe it or not, it's true. You, and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
The two turned to leave, swaggering off like they got some foolproof plan up their sleeves.
What just happened?
Looks like they're heading toward the closed-off beach. Let's go after them. The PubSec officers Therese called should be here any minute now. There's no way we're letting them slip away again.
Guess they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort, so they picked an empty spot to surrender themselves. How considerate of them.
Man, the women that Wise is surrounded by just terrify me. Utterly, folks. Just utterly terrify me. In a good way, I'm saying that. In a good way. You never have to worry about if they can take care of themselves. More importantly, you know that when you need someone to watch your back, you can count on them to watch your back. Not many things in life can buy that level of peace of mind. After she found out we had other things to do, she offered to help everyone carry the firewood. It's great to see she understands the value of teamwork. Anyway, the three of us can handle this just fine. Let's head out, Proxy. Alright, actually give me one moment, folks. We'll go into the hollow in a moment, but first I need to go answer Nature's call real quick. So, take 3 and break. Alright, folks, back. Let's get to it. Oh, since you're out here, you want me to grab these guys a plate of this stuff? It's spaghetti with, I think, cheddar cheese. Yeah. Alright. Alright, there are. Alright now then, folks. Once I'm fully prepared.
There's something wrong with my ocular implants. The only cure is the Porceloid W engine awarded in the Hollow Champion competition. By a twist of fate, we ended up forming a team with Billy and case specialist Cecilia from Public Security.
Welcome to my slaughterhouse.
But underneath the surface, something darker was unfolding. A Krampus judge named Premia had already begun to take action. Let's make a promise. Once the competition is over, you can come home with us, okay?
You're supposed to show they need you!
we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Don't come any closer!
Didn't get to pet the little snake.
Past? What do you mean by the past?
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
To take back the W engine Romuald stole, we set out to track her down. And to help us, Billy upgraded himself into a brand new form.
That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon. But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
So, killing the ghost of your past with a new identity.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
By the authority vested in me as a Krampus judge, I am taking control of this area. Withdraw immediately. And this.
And this is when we see Pyro East for the first time.
Wait. It's not over yet.
But none of us knew that at the end of the search, what awaited me was a loss of control. And the return of that nightmare.
Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again. Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan. Go to Ruskinifer. There, you'll find the doctor best suited for both of us.
Unfortunately, I couldn't even skip the rest. Couldn't exit out of that. Journey. Yeah, already at that part. Wait, why is that? Why is Vivian right there in that? Oh, this is for season 1 apparently. Coming soon. Alright, anyhow. Nope, don't get to review anything that's happened on this journey, apparently. Oh, I do need to get a load of this stuff right now. Alright, now I can go to the howl. Let's go. Let's find Phillies. Hey, why is Lucy not in this lineup now?
If my business goes down, you'll all pay for it. Tear this place to pieces.
I think I might have been doing that wrong.
What is he? You think we're pushovers or something? Fine! I'll show you what happens when these combat mechs go berserk! Come on, brothers! Fight for what we believe in! Let's get 'em!
Must you be this loud?
Why is everyone so quiet?
You guys. Got any other tricks? Go ahead, show me what you got. Do whatever you want with me. I got nothing left anyway. After these years in the business, I still end up taking a hit from a bunch of brats like you. I guess that's just my bad luck. But whatever you say, I'm keeping the deposit. We cleared that beach for you, and that is what got the shop running from day one. That credit belongs to us. End of story. Now everyone is like obsessed with Danny's and willing to ditch professional ethics for him. You, forget it. I don't have the energy to argue with you people anymore. If there's nothing else, I'm out of here. The dude's like in his probably late 20s, early 30s at best. And you're calling someone who's barely 12 years younger than you a brat. Man, I never understood how... See, I'm 40 years old and I still never understood this concept of calling anyone who should at least theoretically is old enough to reproduce life a brat. Well, at least unless they exhibit brat behavior, that's a different story, but calling one who's, to me, it just seems infantilizing to call someone who's capable of reproducing life basically a child by any biological metric. But that's just my personal viewpoint on that thing. The crew watches with a grin as Favko walks back, desperately trying to act calm, only to bump straight into Therese and her group coming from the opposite direction. Okay. Hey, Julian! Am I too late? I am Officer Julian from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Sir, your actions have been fully recorded. You are to come with me to public security for further investigation. A public security officer? We didn't even cause any damage to the resort. There's absolutely no reason to involve the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Cissert. And who's this with you? Julian, what are you doing in the phone quarter? And who's this with you? The bonfire event at Vantage Resort had been reported to the public security, and the Janus quarter precinct received a dispatch for additional personnel. The originally scheduled a report for duty on the day of the event. And of course, that is exactly when the case came in. So the cross-district joint operation was brought forward. As for Mr. Xiao Lai, he's the head of the Civilian Technology Division of Typhus Security and serves as a representative of the infringement victim. Hello, and thank you very much for collecting evidence of infringement against Favko and the others. I'll be frank, we've had Typhus Security. Typhus. On surveillance for some time. It's a fake company, but they always have been very cautious. This slip does not add up. The resort's gotta cost a pretty penny, right? Don't act like you know me. So you're admitting it? That makes Therese the real key figure in this case. But for her generosity and her willingness to trust others, there's no way we'd been able to take down the whole lot of you down. That's right. I will choose a day to visit Miss Therese again, carrying a banner to properly express my gratitude. Well, Mr. Xiao Lai, if you really don't have to. Choosing the wrong partner was my fault to begin with. I am honestly embarrassed to be receiving such praise and gratitude from him. I never expected to end up helping with the case by sheer coincidence. But hey, the incident ending without a hitch is the best possible outcome. Indeed. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, Julian had been and her squad has been investigating dealing with an infringement case on Typhus Security Company's behalf. Oh, this is not their day then. You chose the wrong person to try to scam. As on behalf of Typhus Security, I wish you all a successful bonfire. Thank you. The people Max we defeated. Public security are taken back for evidence collection and forensic analysis. The final verification report will be handed over to Mr. Xiao Lai. Public security officer Zhu Yan is truly someone citizens can trust. This is my duty. Finally, I strongly advise you both to drop any thoughts of resistance. Leniency for those who confess, severity for those who resist. Surely you both of you understand this principle. With me here, you have nothing to worry about. No matter how many times they try to challenge us, the result will be the same. You know what? This is hilarious. Rooster, horse. That's like 2 pieces of the Chinese zodiac right there, folks. I kid you not. Kid you not, right there. Except for one's an actual thyroid and one just happens to got the rooster style ponytail of sorts that makes it look like a rooster's plume. Because of how thick it is. But either way, Zhu Yan and Sigrid would proverbially get along extremely well. They both deal with public order and security. They both are badass females. Extremely gorgeous. Well, even if you don't drop the fact that they're extremely gorgeous. With slightly different, varying physiques. As some would point out, one of them's got a dump truck. I swear, I've picked up way too much modern Gen Z and Gen Alpha slang at this point in my life. But, they both also have this earnest and socially awkward personality between the two of them. They're extremely earnest, straightforward, honest to a fault. If things can be resolved peacefully, public security officers are not inclined to use force. In any case, on behalf of everyone at the public security, wishing you all a safe and successful bonfire tonight. The usual noisy 5-code duo falls silent as Zhu Yan secures silver handcuffs on him. Together with Xiao Lai and Therese, all 5 turn and leave. Then expected incident ends and you return with your companions to the best prepared spot for the bonfire setup. They're back. Good job, boys. That's right. Set the bonfire. That this force is in. Huh? I didn't read that well. Fantasy bar. Oh yeah. A club, like a mini club and bar right there on this yacht here. It's definitely not a barge, I can say that for sure. See right there, mini bar. And dance floor. That's what you call making use of all the assets you have, even if it's no longer seaworthy. Back. This farce is finally over. The deputy manager's here too? Feeling much more refreshed after a good night's sleep? Yeah, exactly. Everyone's had a long day, so I ordered some late night food to be delivered to the hotel. Let's all dig in when we get back. You've worked hard too, Belle. Well then, thanks for the trip, proxies. Speaking of which, is this the bonfire spot you picked? That's a solid choice. But why didn't our good-hearted Miss Remiel take advantage of the time we were out handling things to set up the bonfire? The most important part, of course, has to wait for all of you. I'm not someone who would just take away all other people's chances to join in. Look, I've even prepared for the firewood for you. Don't tell me you have no idea how to set up a bonfire. Miss Lucy, you really don't hold back. That's pretty blunt. Even if you were right, there's still got to be something I can help with. Anyway, everyone's gathered here, so let's set up the bonfire together. Well, Miss Lucy and Remiel keep chatting while we set up the bonfire. I don't want to keep chatting with her. Whatever. Let's just get to work already. Amid all the jokes and teasing, everyone puts their recently built teamwork and steadily finishes setting up the bumper. Is that it? That's right. The extra firewood can be kept as backup. The fire will burn throughout through the entire night of the celebration. Done checking the surroundings. Looks like we can call it a day. Sigrid, if you're into fishing, now's a good time to check out the spot. Actually, I was planning to. I need to take a walk by the shore. I still need to become more familiar with the vast sea around New Eridu. So, Miss Lucy, do you have any plans for your free time? Me? Just enjoying some free time, and it is its own kind of fun. Maybe I'll snap a few photos and send them to Alice and the others. Oh, I see. I was hoping to get some fun ideas from you, Miss Lucy. In that case, I'll stick with the clever Mr. Proxy a little longer. Maybe something interesting will happen. Well, suit yourself. Sigrid and I take our leave now. Wow, she's trying to get her jealous, isn't she? Okay. Lucy and Sigrid have off into different directions. Come to think of it, Wise, I feel like we're forgetting something. Something we always do whenever something like this happens. It's time to invite our friends. It's like the resort, make the resort even more lively. Time to invite our friends. That's right. The resort is already pretty much set up, so our friends can come and enjoy the best atmosphere. No time to waste. Let's call our buddies and get them over here. Oh, right. Remy, even though you are already at the resort, we'd still like to extend a formal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time. Well, thank you both for inviting me. So, shall we make that call now? I'm a little curious about your friends in New Eridu. Alright, then open up Knock Knock contacts. Reach out to your friends, one by one.
Wise, you should have told us about something this fun sooner.
But Miss Yao...
No buts, Eve. Alright, I'll see you guys at the bonfire party. Ooh, a bonfire party? That sounds like there's going to be tons and tons of yummy food. Nagi, Chief, we don't have a lot of work that day, right? According to the schedule, we are technically off duty. However, I can't guarantee that no urgent missions will pop up. Then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule. Even if an emergency comes up, responding from Fantasy Resort won't pose any difficulty for us. Yay! You're the best! Dear customer, your service request has been assigned to Rev 2493. Please remain at Fantasy Resort. We will provide on-site service.
I never expected the Proxy to personally invite us to a bonfire party. Might I trouble you to prepare some of my favorite dishes? You know my taste, Proxy.
Indeed we do.
Lord Phaethon, a personal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm truly honored. What should I bring? Drinks? Snacks? Or maybe some sparklers for the beach? I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
days. What a coincidence. Your seniors and I were just planning a trip
I'm
to
just
the
thinking
beach
Belle's
to
getting
escape
all of the bros.
You know how it is. Summers in Wife Peninsula are just brutally hot. Anyway, no time like the present. Now that you've invited us, we'll head out right now. I second Senior Fufu's motion.
Yeah, I love
Bonfire
songs.
party? I think I heard Lan and the others mention it. As long as I can get back early enough to catch some sleep, I'll go. Thank you for the kind invitation.
I gotta love,
I'd be delighted to attend. I can bring
Ellen.
my own ingredients and prepare a wonderful barbecue meal for everyone.
Oh, Rena, please don't cook for anything for anyone. Just don't.
Bonfire party where Astra will be attending too? Huh? Didn't you already have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed last time? Why are you still so nervous? Rambling nonsense again. Thank you for the invitation, manager. Once Suna and Nangong are done bickering, we'll set out immediately.
Astra was just complaining to me the other day that her schedule has been packed lately, and she hasn't had a moment to sneak out and have fun.
This is kind of
Has she finally gotten some time to rest?
Finally done with your calls, Mr. Social Butterfly. Then, as a fellow guest who's been invited to the bonfire party, I guess I should also show a little appreciation for your invitation, huh?
Just say what's on your mind, Remy. I'm all ears.
It's
Yeah.
nothing important, really. Never mind. Saying too much right now somehow feels like stumbling into the finale of an ensemble piece. So let's leave it for next time. But if you two have a moment, would you mind checking on our melancholic Miss Secret first?
Didn't Sigrid just say she was going to check out the beach? Why would she suddenly...
I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just noticed she was lost in thought when she left. Thought I'd give you a friendly heads up.
Remy wouldn't joke about something like that. I should hurry and check on Secret.
Yeah, we gotta definitely check on him.
Those people. From where does such courage arise, I wonder? Why? I thought it was a trivial matter. But the more I reflect on it...
Sigrid, are you all right?
Wise? What brings you out here? There is no need to worry about me. Or rather, I apologize for causing you concern when you already have so much on your plate. However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice. Do you think
Oh, do
I
tell.
have adapted to life in New Eridu well enough to win the bet?
I think you've adapted really well. I mean, you haven't caused any more big commotions, and you've been helping out with everything right alongside us. I'd say that's pretty great, wouldn't you? At this rate, the bonfire party's definitely going to be a huge success. And when that happens, you'll win the bet with Norma for sure.
Is that so? Then I am honored to receive such praise from you.
I think you've already done an amazing job. But if we're measuring things by the standards you set for yourself, maybe you're not quite where you want to be yet?
I feel the same. However, I shall not be as blindly confident as I was when I first made the bet. In any case, thank you for your answer. But if I have truly adapted to life in New Eridu as well as you say I have, then why did a simple conversation with Favko provoke such fury?
What? That's what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
I merely wonder, Do all citizens of New Eridu possess such peculiar courage? Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remiel and myself. Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is truly remarkable.
I think she has the wrong idea.
Wait, I think you lost me. Let's put courage aside for the moment. I don't think ordinary people can even recognize how strong you and Remy are. I'm glad you learned something from this trip.
Oh yeah, I mean, you seem too
somehow
gorgeous.
I feel like you've also come away with
slender
some
ladies. I mean, how would you?
Eridu.
Most people usually measure power and strength based on size more so than anything else. At least most Americans do, anyways.
The courage Favko had to argue with us was just him upset and lashing out because he had nothing else to lose.
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable. I understand now, more or less. Thank you both again for clarifying that for me.
Says he's about to say something more to Sigurd's footsteps approach from behind, accompanied by an unmistakable amused remark. I must admit, I was not expecting a topic of this conversation to be uninteresting. You turned toward the voice. Remiel has revived at your side.
Did I overestimate you a little, Sigrid? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter. But instead, you're talking about an enemy's courage.
If the topic is truly so uninteresting, why are you taking such an interest in it?
Because, just like this kind-hearted gentleman, I was worried about you too. Sigrid, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation. How could I possibly not notice?
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Belle had already corrected my misunderstanding. My uncertainty now stems only from the fact that New Eridu is not quite as I imagined it would be.
That's good. Though I've always been curious, why are you so concerned with whether you've fit into New Eridu? Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy the experience? Why concern yourself so much with what the people of New Eridu think?
In the future, Rose Califer and New Eridu will communicate more frequently.
Yep.
If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
Oh? Now that's rather unexpected. If this is really about work, then simply learning what helps both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few ill-intentioned individuals is putting the cart before the horse.
This is...
Yeah, she's right about that.
Unexpected?
It is putting the cart before the horse.
I never thought you would be comforting me, Remiel. Likewise, you have given me another perspective to consider. Should I compile both of your viewpoints into a report and submit it to Valina?
Let's not. I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Is that so? Well then, as you wish.
All right. If I keep talking, the manager might start to think I'm bullying you.
Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid. Belle and I couldn't be happier.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply
Love how she
presented
always jokes
itself.
about things.
As for why I came over, Sigrid has been occupying far too much of your time. So, our man of his word, even if you're out playing everybody's therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Of course I haven't. I've been working on it this entire time. Wait, you came all the way over here just to remind me about that?
Gotta love it.
Exactly. Since I
Let's get
only
over-
came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other conversations too. Besides, who knows? The promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
I had to say goodbye to Remy and Sigrid and heading back to the hotel. You get a good night's sleep and wake up to the calm morning with the party still hours away. Well, looks like there's not much else to do for the party itself, I think. Hold on, let me see. Yep, it's going another 12 hours, so it won't be until tomorrow, basically, folks. Oh, snap! What time's right now? Yeah, it's almost time. Alright, might as well at least do a little bit more on the, I would say, earning money side of things, I guess. Hold it. Ah, crap, and crackers. I forgot. Folks. Alright, now let's see what Lolo has for me here. Alright, let's see if I can do the whole... Let's treasure training here. Hold on. Wait, alright. Of course, I'd be freaked out seeing, you know, some stone with eyeballs on it. Just a little bit. Bamboo clam. Oh. Yeah, I thought it'd been something important. Yeah, we gotta finish the final part to get this outfit for Lucy. Alright, let's go here.
Beach area surveyed. Ready full speed ahead. Let us take them in one go. Full speed ahead. Efficiency at its peak.
Indeed, efficiency has peak. Look at this, man. Avoiding these boxes like a pro.
Merely doing my duty. No need to praise me.
Let's start with her. See how well this is gonna turn out.
Ready for a massive haul? Found something new. I'll be taking that. Something new. I'll be taking that.
something new. I'll be taking that. See what I'm capable of now?
You gotta love all that sass she gives, folks. Not as much as I thought I would have gotten. Alright, let's do some of this now. Start managing. Wait, what does this do? Actually, just do this. Oh, did I accidentally get rid of some stuff?
Looks like there's still plenty left.
General requests. Submit that. That would have been nice if I had that last round, but no point now.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve. Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Ah, gotta do this then. Solid materials, refined craftsmanship. Honestly, it's a work of art that's just a hair below EOS.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
Alright, let's submit then. Go for it.
Now it looks like there's still plenty left.
Boom. Get that going on. If I had to choose between my favorite Nitro Fuel Special and this one here, I'd be torn for a long time. Yeah, she would be torn for a long time, but then again, she still would go right to the Nitro Fuel. Alright, that's... Nope. Well, I mean, it seems like I'm doing this all willy-nilly, doesn't it, folks? Don't blame me for thinking so.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve. Fine, I'll help.
And there we have it. I think that's it for now.
That's enough work for today.
I'm almost at the 300k needed to go to the next phase. Alright then, folks. Now it's as good a time as any to call it a day. We'll pick up again tomorrow. Then after that, take a day or so off of broadcasts and all that fun stuff. Alright, folks. You've been awesome. Ruined the game on. Be excellent to each other. You know how to find me at the usual spots. Don't make me repeat myself on everything else again. Also, you know, please do feel free to bring more people. Come on, man. Help me grow, please. Alright, folks have been awesome. Anyways, remember Game On BX to tell you. Darn it, I said not to repeat myself. I'm not going to repeat myself. You guys have been awesome. Anyways, till then the corner's closed, so skedaddle. See ya.